stream is live. Hope you guys are doing good. Today is the last day of NahamCon. Give me 1 second as I finish setting everything up. Hope you guys are doing good, ready for the last day. I know a lot of people were talking about the Meet the Team mission, and so I'm gonna quickly go over how to do the Meet the Team missions. That way you guys know how to do it. Because I know with CTFs, like, if you can't get past one part of the CTF, and that one part of the CTF leads to the rest of the parts, you'll feel kind of you'll feel a little bit stuck. So I don't want that to happen. So I'm gonna show how we do that. Cool. So let me show my screen. Cool. All right. So how much time we have left on the CTF? We have 12 hours left, so it ends 8 o'clock. I'm gonna have to head off at like 3 o'clock due to someone's birthday that I know is today. And, I can't just do a CTF and not go attend to their birthday or whatever. So I'm gonna have to leave at 3 o'clock. So technically I have 4.5 hours to do this. If I'm able to come back onto the stream, then I will continue if I can. Cool. All right, so I'm gonna quickly go over the sorry, I'm still setting everything up. Hey, what's up, man? Cool. So check the README. So we got a lot of this stuff done. So let me go to Meet the Team. So this was a pretty difficult one to do due to the fact that you needed to get the .git path like in the web browser. So I'll show you guys how to do that. So basically so there's multiple ways you can do this. For Meet the Team, you have to basically find so if you're at the Meet the Team, you probably would have found the meet the team.html. If not, you can run a derp scan or something and find the robots.txt. And if you found the robots.txt, and you'll see the Meet the Team path in the robots.txt file. Then from there, you navigate to that website, and in the source code, there's this comment right here saying, "Vela, can we please stop sharing our version control software on the public internet?" So their version control software is, GitHub, so the .git file. So GitHub is their version control. You had to navigate to .git head. So I ran a derp scan on .git. You'll probably find something like head or a bunch of other things. In the git head, you will find this hash or something like that. From there, you'll have to keep that in mind if you want to do it the hard way, but there's an easier way to do it. So you need to download the .git repository, and wget doesn't work, like curl doesn't work, so you need to find another way to download it. So what I did is I used this GitHub repository called dvcs ripper, and if you use that, you can use it to get the .git path, and after installing the dependencies that come with the tool, it's just read the README, it will tell you how to do it. So after installing the dependencies, you just have to run this command, and it will download the .git repository for you. From there, you can cd into the Git repository, and then just do a git show, and the flag will be in there. So that's how you do it. It was moderately difficult, and not saying it was pretty difficult to figure out, but once you knew what you had to do, it was pretty straightforward. So yeah, so let's get to the CTF. Trying to figure out which ones I should do, because now that we found, something I should add real quick is once you get the flag, once you run that git show to get the flag, you can also see like all the team members for constellations. So with that, you can, do the OSINT to find each of these people. So that's what I'm going to do. If you guys need me to repeat the instructions for meet the team, just let me know in the chat, and I will re-show you guys how to do it. Cool. So let's try. I'm gonna try Lyra Palette. Let's try Lyra Palette, and then we are going to go with marketing, her occupation, and see what we come up with. Pet. Okay, so we found her, what do you call this thing? LinkedIn. Profile not found, but like marketing specialist. That's annoying. Log in or join LinkedIn today. The exact match for a Lyra Pet. Could I remove this like code thing right here? Wow. Okay. The exact match. Okay. So could I try doing like this one LinkedIn and then Lyra. I don't know how to pronounce her last name. I need to actually like sign into LinkedIn or something. Yeah, if the page is banned, the page is banned, or whatever. If the profile doesn't exist, the profile doesn't exist. Maybe we can find something. Like yesterday, at the stream, I tried to use the LinkedIn page I found, and nothing worked. Hopefully, I hope that today the Lyra would actually work. The Lyra, like this is exactly what we're looking for. Lyra Pet Marketing, right? She's the marketing person for constellations. Jackson, Wyoming, United States. And then connect constellations, report this profile. Yeah. So this is the page we need, but it's closed. So I don't know if you can even get the flag from there on. Unless if we go like onto GitHub or something, because they use Git for their service control, and they had the GitHub repository. So we can try that. We can try Lyra. All right, users. No users. Okay. So this seems like a dead end. I feel like this is the way to go, but with her profile being blocked, I don't think you can get anything else from that. So I'm gonna leave that alone and come back to it later. And this is what I was trying to do just now, like use open source intelligence and see if you could find any information on her. But yeah. So Orion, I mean, we can try Orion with our new information we got. So Orion, Laura, OHD support, and we can do support. Okay. I don't want to put constellations in here because it's going to think it's just going to hear Orion. So nothing here. Can we find any more information? Okay. This is path 1 of stage 1 of path 3. Okay. Is there any other way we can get information? Orion Mora. Maybe we can search him up on LinkedIn. LinkedIn, Orion Mora. We could also try GitHub too. Maybe Twitter. Okay, I keep forgetting that is a thing. So let's try Twitter actually. How do you do Twitter? Is it like TW? I'm assuming. I'm just going to figure out. Oh, Theosaurus. Okay. So let's go with TW. Found something on Twitter. Okay. Wait, for Orion or for because I found a flag on Twitter 2 days ago and I still haven't used it because I don't know what it's for. Orion Mora. Actually, no, I found 2 flags on Twitter. Orion Mora. This is probably like a real person. Alright, new monitor, wait a second. Stars for love for life. Okay, hold up. Let me, Orion. Alright, so, creds on Twitter. So, Orion is the username. User Orion. Actually, no, don't. Is it capital O or no? It's all lowercase. Orion. And the password is stars for love for life. Cool. So Twitter seems to be working out. Let me go on his profile. Flex found here. Okay, yeah. So let me find his flag. Oh my gosh, this is like, finally start Twitter. Am I cool now? You say hiring jobs. Suitable desk. Oh, seriously? He wrote it down? Alright, I can't even see that. Okay. Alright, let me see if I can use the flag or write it down. Flag, this, 0BC, 0BC, FFB, 17CB, F4, 359A, 42 AC 45 D0 CC, was that AF20 or AF 2. Okay, let's try this and see if this will work. Please work. Of course, this had like one character wrong too. Flag 0BCFF B17CB. Oh, there's two CBs. CB. Oh my gosh. CB F4359 F4359 A42 Oh, is that an E? A42 EC? Is that AC? Dude, they should have not put on a freaking picture. That's terrible. There you go. Oh my gosh. So let me... So, I'll just do Twitter. Alright, so we got the flag. Holy crap. That's awful, dude. I thought that E was an A. Anyway, cool. So now that we got that, we can refresh the page for some more challenges. Alright, give me 1 second. So from here, let's see which new ones came out actually. All right, final mission, Lara Leo, internal degrade. Which ones came out? Banking on. Oh, is internal the new one? Stage 2, Path 3. Yeah. So should I keep going with this with the creds I found? All right. Cool. So I guess we should start this one. What's this one called? Internal. Orion. Cool. So we can internal. So we can with this. So we have the creds. So well, at the beginning of my stream, I showed how to, like at the 4-minute mark, I showed how to do the meet the team thing. If you guys want, I can show you guys how to do it again. Because I know there's more people here now. So let me know if you guys want me to show you guys how to do it. Alright, so it's an SSH. So we can, oh my gosh. So we can SSH, we can say yes. So, for this password, do I put like this one, right? Stars for love for life. Oh, do I put like my password? I'm kind of confused. Could I just throw in like a tag P for the, or challenge? And how did we do it last time with the grade? Yeah, so we threw in the username. So can we just do, so we can do Orion at this. And there you go. We can throw in the password. Haha, yes sir. Okay, so let's clear what we have. List, nothing here. Let's go out here. Orion, okay. Let's go out here. Create MySQL admin user. MySQL setup. Start Apache, start MySQL. Run.sh. Okay, so we got some stuff. Isn't it like sudo tag L? Whoa. Sudo tag L. when I found, okay. Or is it like SUTEC L? Okay, so I don't have root stuff. That's fine. So we got SSH. We have a create MySQL admin user. Actually, let me just full screen this. So let's cat that out so I can kind of get a feel for what it does. Because I don't know which one I need to run first. You can now connect to this MySQL server using MySQL tech human admin, tech p person, tech host, tech port. Just remember to change the above password as soon as possible. MySQL root has no password, only allows local connections. What? Wait, what's the pass? Tech u admin? Is that the pass? Oh, $. Oh, wait, hold up. Can I actually use that variable here? Do I have to like echo it, or can I just run that script? Okay, so I think I have to run the script. So can we do... Oh, there's more up here. Pass equals MySQL pass tech pwgen minus s 12.1. I don't even know what that means. / MySQL setup. So do I run this like sh create MySQL admin user, permission to mine MySQL is to full. So I'm assuming this has to do with like, you can now connect to this MySQL server using this. Okay. So okay, so let's get these credentials. So the root user has no password but allows local connections. So can we actually run this? Tech host. Alright, do we have to do this on here, or can we just like because we created the MySQL admin server. Alright, so what does sh MySQL do? The partition is too full. Could not load the SSH key. So this clearly has to do with SQL, SQL, whatever you want to call it. What's run.sh? Oh, run.sh. Volume home. Okay. So what exactly am I looking for? The flag. Okay. So where are my notes? Right here. So can we actually like try this? So port, what's the port? It is 3 32569, and then host. What exactly am I do to my SQL tech? Oh, tech help. Cool. So for the tech H part, tech host name. Oh, so do I just do Orion or root? I guess we can go Orion if that's what they're talking about. No tech use user admin, so I don't think that's going to work. Do we have to do like home, like 127.0.0.1? All right, yeah, no, this is not working. So let's try. Will like the home address work? Yeah, that's what I thought. Let me clear this. So with the host, oh, it's like the host, like here, like or challenge. What is it? Orion at. I'm not writing that all out. So at this server host, I haven't really worked with MySQL, so let me just Google it. MySQL host. This name is usually localhost. So in case of the database that's running your same server. Let's see if we can get this. This name will essentially use a localhost. Okay, so do I just do localhost? Local host. Can I connect to my S3 server socket? Do I have to run it on the machine? Do I run it like here? Cannot connect. Okay, so what am I supposed to do with this? Any information here? All right, no, so I'm gonna close this. Localhost, which indicates blah, blah, blah. Okay, so let's just leave it. Okay, let's go back. All right. Anyways, let me actually plug in my computer because day 3. Yeah, I had to end early though because I had to end in like 4 hours. I had to attend to a family member's birthday. But if I can get back before it's over, then. So okay, so on internal, you can now connect to this my SQL server. How do we access that? Is this a different port? Do we like? Please remember to change and remove the above password as soon as possible. My SQL user root has no password. Wait, can we? How do we connect to it? Like, do we do it here? Because we could just then remove this because there's no password. And then instead of using uadmin, we just do user root. Would that work? Y'all are having a party in the chat. Alright, I don't understand where I'm supposed to do this. Wait, under guy, you know SQL a little bit. I think. We work with databases, but I think the problem is the host name. Yeah, I'm doing something wrong. Maybe I had to, let me investigate the SSH server a little bit more. So let me ls. So let's start my SQL. All right, so let's start that. sh start. Oh, whoops. Start MySQL. Permission denied. Okay. Love that. So with this, can I cd into like root? Okay. What's run? Cd into run. So Apache 2, MySQL, the secrets cd into. This could be a bunny hole, but I don't even know what that means. Cat at cuber.io. Oh, it's a directory. Okay. So cd into cube service account. Can I cat service account? Is it directory? Okay, that's fine. It's hard to tell. Service account. Okay. CA. Or these like? Oh, is this an SSH? SSH key, I think. Do I need that? List cat namespace ret/ku. Okay. And then cat token. Oh, more of that. That's fun. CD out of here. CD out of here. CD. Oh, okay. Let me just do a CD slash. I always forget. Like that's the thing. So from here, we have all these other things. Didn't I run SH? But it didn't work. Permission denied. Okay. What else can we do? What was the other one? No. List. Start. SH start. Apache 2. Grep, oh no, tech R flag. Holy wow. Oh wow. Okay. Could I just do like can you grep the grep? No, I'm gonna just do that and see what happens. Well, that's happening. Flag this, flag data. Because I don't know where I'm supposed to look. What I'm supposed to run or like. So there's a lot of flag. Flag should be one of RWC. Huh. So it looks like there's some sort of Python script that's talking about the flag a lot. Alright, this made fast. Flagged in sequence message.add. Huh? Oh my gosh. Holy. Alright, yeah, that was pointless. Alright. Permission denied. Wait, is that the most recent command I ran? Oh, it was killed? What was the most recent command I ran? Yeah. Permission denied on everything. Okay. So I understand what I'm supposed to be looking for. So let me. Okay, so let me clear. Alright, so we have the ability to do something with MySQL, right? So MySQL admin user, MySQL setup, run.sh, start MySQL. So is there a difference between MySQL and MySQL-D? This is the D right here. I saw it earlier. So let's do some research. We can do MySQL. We can do MySQL-D and see if there's a difference, or I'm just going to a rabbit hole. MySQL-D, yes, search only. Escalate your privileges and retrieve the flag of the root's home directory. Isn't it just a directory search? Like I got the root. It says the root has no password. So do I just But how do I use the MySQL thing? Do I just do like sudo and no without any passwords? Like sudo bash or something? Escalate your privileges and retrieve the frag out of the room. So are these SH files just like there, or are they? Because I know you can create the admin user. So I did that, and it gave me this MySQL, and I was kind of confused on the host part. Please remember to change the above password as soon as possible. Unless root has no power, but only allows local connections. So I'm just like localhost. Can I manually put localhost in, or do I have to like do something else? So for the port, so the port itself is this right here. How much time do I have on this? 5 minutes. Extend. Okay, whatever. So we got that port. We got the username. The only problem I'm having with is the host. Like, what is the MySQL host? It says host equals host name, connect to host. So like local host. Is there like an IP specific to that, or do can I just throw in localhost? Can I connect to local MSQ server through socket? So do I take this and run it somewhere else? Extend, yo. Okay, so this has. Okay, so there are 4 hours and 41 minutes left. Okay. 4 hours left, so that's 3, yeah. 3, 4 o'clock. Alright, okay, so now you want to extend time. Okay. My SQL tech admin. Okay. The only thing I'm confused about is the host name. I got that port. Do I do like a who am I to get the host name? No, that's the username. How do I get the host name? Is challenge NahamCon the host name? Like, do I just throw this in here? Alright, now it's pending. Do I throw that in here? So what do I do from here? Do I run something else? Like, do I do like sh run run.sh? Nope. Run.sh. Like, is that doing something? Alright, I'm gonna do the grep tech r flag. I'm even gonna grep the grep. I'm gonna grep specifically. I don't even think that's gonna work. Wait, hold on, cancel. Or can I just do, yeah, let me not waste my time. Grep tech r, and then double quotes, we'll just do flag. And then this. You said escalate your privileges and retrieve the flag of the root's home directory. So do I use the SQL thing, or can I just like throw limpies in here or something? Okay, so this is like hosting something. Am I supposed to like run something else? Alright, I might throw limpies up in here. I have no idea. The instructions is the same with other members as well. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to throw limpies in here. Do I have limpies on? CD. // list. Alright, so let's go ahead and go to GitHub and get limpies. Okay, so this one right here. Yep, alright, so let's go to limpies. So let me actually like get clone this thing. Well, actually, I'm pretty sure you can do it from. I actually forgot. I haven't done this in a second. Let me Control L CTF. Try hacking. So. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. So let me actually get limpies. So code, this baby. Let's get clone. Okay, so this, I can just do a sudo python tech python tech http server. Oh, I need to throw a Python 3 in there. But then server tech bind. Oh, I forgot we're not on like. Look, we're not on the same. All right, you know what? Let me. Now that I realize I waste my time. All right, can we just clone it straight into here and then just. What did I run before? I forgot how to do this. LinPs. Okay. Let's try this straight up and then just see if this will work. Curl command I found. All right, can we do like a wget? Permission denied. Okay, so we can't do any of that. So instead of doing this, we still have these like SQL things, but I don't know enough about SQL. So let's learn more about SQL. So the host name I think is the challenge challenge.NahamCon.com. And this is the port. So here I was able to run, not this. Yeah, so the MySQL tech username admin tech p racket. I don't even know what that says. Race K2BJCQST. I think it's just gibberish. And then we got the username admin. Oh, enter password. Hold up. I think I was just running it wrong. Where the heck is the? Oh, this is the wrong readme. So if we use the dump password right here, and then we can do this. You're like, what? It's not doing anything. I think I have to do something on this end too. Like, do I have to run something? Like sh run.sh. Like sh start something. I don't know. I'm gonna just try all of them and see what happens. Okay, I don't even know what that did, bro. Permission denied, of course. Can we start? What was the most recent one I started? I started MySQL. Can we start Apache? All right, so we got something to work. It's not this one because that's how we got this. MySQL setup maybe. sh MySQL setup. Yun, what? So, oh, is this like a shell or something? Am I not even paying attention? No? Okay. I don't even know, bro. But this command works. So let me save this. What am I doing? Internal. Working command. Alright, so we got that with Orion's creds run. Alright, so yo, what? Hold up. Error connection. Oh, did this run it? Oh no, never mind. I got so hyped up for a second. I thought that was the SQL thing. All right, so that. So like this, and then enter the password, which is this. Throw that in. So what does this do? You know, like, so admin bracket. They said the root doesn't have a password. So could I try the same thing, but with like root, not the stars for life thing. Okay, so could I try the same thing, but with root? Because this doesn't have a password. Or is admin like the root user on this thing? So we have a root, and let me delete this password, and if that gives me issues, then because this probably won't work at all. Yeah, I don't think it's going to work. But it prompted us for a password. We put the password in. But is this not the password we parsed in? Oh, do I have to throw in that password? Would that work? All right, you're not saying anything. Come on, give me a response. All right, so yeah, let's change root to admin again. And okay, you know what? I'm just getting the command again because there you go. Okay, so I think the password, or is there no password? Okay, hold up. So that's taking too long, so I don't think it's working. Do I just hit enter? Okay, so I got a response. The thing is, it's prompting me for the password, right? And the only possible passwords are this thing, the stars for life for whatever thing from the SSH, stars for love for life, or there's no password. So so with this, let me try bash non-existence file. Oh, is there? Okay, So this one we'll use no password. This one, I'm loving this. I'm trying my best, man. Can I use the Stars for Love for Life password on this one? And then if neither of them work, I'll use this racket thing. Actually, you know what? Let's just do smaller terminal. Oh my gosh, I need to get this command again, dude. Dude, I don't even know which one I use which password for anymore. Alright, this one. And then with this one, we will use the password we already parsed in, but somehow didn't go through. If neither of these work, or do I have to, I feel like I have to run something on this end. Let me just do that sh run dot sh. That doesn't do anything. Can I do sh? What else can I do? MySQL setup. My var lib MySQL. Yo, what? I have. Okay. So we're getting prompted for a password, right? This is for. Do I have to change the user? It was like the user wrong or something? Because when I created the admin user, it said I needed. Yeah, because this ran create the admin user. We made an admin user. It gave us this password. So that password should be the one that's working. Did any of you guys do this box already? You don't have to tell me, just let me know if I'm on the right path or if I'm just like in a rabbit hole wasting my time. Lost connection. So were all those passwords valid, or were they just like system error 11, reading initial command? What? So, or did I just like run out of time on the box and I'm just like, not 10 minutes, okay. Do what? I don't understand the SQL part of this. So, let me change this one so I can, yeah, there you go. So, with this one, all right, cool. So let me cat. Wait, do I have to like? Bro, I'm so lost. All right, so let's see, or not CD. Let's cat. The create MySQL thing. What does that do? So when we ran that, it generated a password. I'm assuming. Bin bash, user bin, MySQL safe, user equals a root. Do I have to use like a root user? Let me try that over here. So instead of admin, let's try root and get rid of this password, and then keep the host name and port. And nothing's happening. So I'm just going to assume that that's not what it's supposed to do. MySQL user root has no password, only allows. So what if it's the tech PRA is the *4 password? I'm lost too. Yeah, I'm lost what you meant, but it's the *4 password. All right. I mean, we can, yeah, let's try it. So replace the password instead of the username. All right, that's a good idea. Let's try that. Where the flip is the password, man? Did I lose the password? I'm tired. I've been doing this for like 6 hours a day, every day for the weekend. All right. So instead of this tag P with this random string, let's try this. All right, enter like that's what I'm saying. The tag P is password. Is it not? Or is that like something else? Tag. Yeah, tag P is password. Password used when connecting to the server. This password not given it's asked from the whatever. So if tag P is the password, why is it prompting me for another password? Do I just not enter a password? Did I just hit enter? Because this thing said user root password. Root has no password, but only allows local connections. But is this not a local connection? Dude, I'm so lost. Dude, I am so okay. Clear this list. So okay, this creates a user for the MySQL admin user, right? This creates an admin user. It gives us this random password. Maybe I need to make a new admin account. Let's make a new admin account. Maybe ours is broken. Create my var lib mysql is too full. All right, so it gave me a new all right, let's take this new one instead of the old one. Maybe this one isn't broken. Cool. So let's try fixing the this command. So let's get this password. And then how host import. Okay. So this should work. So let me get this command and go here. Let's control C this. I feel like I'm supposed to like run something on this. And like when you run this, something happens or something, but my SQL. Let's get sock is running var MySQL. Sock exists. So let's cd there. Can we cd /var /run whoops /run /MySQL and then mysql.sock list tag a. Okay, so it says the file exists, but the directory is empty. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Let's cd, just cd /. So we have a root user. Let me cat the create thing. So what happens when we create the root user? Does it run something else? User while true, whatever. Creating with word password. You can create a file to initialize. You can create a /MySQL setup sh file to the initialized database. /MySQL setup.sh. X. Is that one of the files in here? MySQL setup. So does it run it? So do we even have to run that? Cat MySQL.sh. Bruh. MySQL admin tech user root password drop user root at localhost create user at identify by grant all. So do I use localhost instead of the website thing, like the no, I wasn't actually trying to run this. Okay, so with this, could I change? Dude, I'm so okay. So let's change this to local host, and let's change TACU to root. Let's just see what happens. Like, we're parsing in the password right here, and it's still prompting me for a password. Like, it doesn't make I don't even know. Okay, what could the password be? Hello. Yeah. Error 2. What causes this error? Let me just go like this. If I can find the cause to this error, maybe I can find the solution. Can't connect. I went through the problem with only my SQL servers, so make sure blah blah blah. The error was this thingy. This exists. If you install my SQL server, then the file would not exist. But if my SQL server is already installed and is running, then you need to check the config files. Oh, okay. So do I have to check these? But if the SQL server is already installed and is running, then you need to check the config files. In etc. my.cf, the socket config may be temp mysql.sock, and in etc. mysql my.cnf, the socket file config may be their run SQL. So remove or rename etc. sock and let MySQL use. Okay, so do I have to remove this? Do I even have like root permissions to remove that? rm tech f slash etc. MySQL MySQL. I don't think I should remove it in case if I actually need it. So let me just rename it. So slash etc. MySQL CNF. MySQL. And then my connection to what? I ran out of time, bro. Are you serious? Oh my gosh. I need to set one of these timers things. Hold up. Preferences. I have 29 minutes. 28 minutes. Perfect. So let's start a 28-minute timer. Oh my gosh. I hate... Alright. Alright, let me just... Okay. SHH back in here. Connection refused. Why wouldn't it be? Oh my gosh. Yo, what? It started. Oh, the port changed 30444. Oh my gosh. Dude, this is so annoying. Hold up. 30444. Okay. So let me copy this command for later usage. Curse your Perry Platypus. Curse your Perry the Platypus. That's funny. So this needs to be 30. There you go. Alright. Password. What's his password again? Alright, stars for love for life. Alright, dude, I literally lost track of what I was trying to do. Do I have to make a new user too? Will like the old one still work? I think I have to make a new one, I'm not sure. Oh my god. So will the MySQL admin user still work? Like if I use this. Like I don't want to be like trying this and it's like not working. Oh, okay, we still got it. Enter password. Like if I just put like random stuff, will it still prompt me for the password? I'm so confused on why it's asking me for the password, because it parses it in right there. So if I just throw that in here, like, why is it prompting me for the password? And it says that the root user has no password but only allows local connections. Maybe I should search that up. MySQL local. If I could type MySQL local connection. Set up a local, I don't need to connect to a local. But it's not local. This is, make sure your MySQL server is running. I think it is running. The popular MF packages use root as the default password. Wait a second, would that work? Alright, Control C, root. Come on. Okay, y'all are different. It just says right here root as the default password, but I guess not. So connecting to via standard connection. Enter. Okay, that's what I tried earlier. I tried entering the home as the host. That's what I tried earlier, but I'll try it again. So let me get the adherent command. I love how I put where's the grid? Yeah, I love how I labeled this the working command, but it doesn't work. And I spelled command wrong. Alright, so let's throw this in here, but instead of the challenge whatever host name that we used for SSH, let's try the 127.0.0.1. Enter password. Default password is root. Wait a second. Do we try the... Can't connect to my SQL server. Okay, well, it's not local, so I guess this isn't going to work. Oh, that's it? That's all they gave us? You can leave the port field blank unless your server uses a different port than 3306. Is it supposed to be using that? Man, uses port 889 per default and root as the password. So, unless if it's not... It responded, yeah. Yeah, instead of just like hanging there. Thank gosh. But it's still... I think it's either responding because... What says it can't connect to a server at the home address? Didn't I Google this error? Error 2002. Let me try doing what we were trying to do earlier. So rename this thing. So let's copy that. Let me see. Let's list. Oh, so we're still here. So let's move that thing to that thing, and instead of my, we'll call it by. Boom. Permission denied. Exactly. Dude, I'm promising you, dude, this box is impossible. Yo, what? Okay, so we can't move, so we can't rename it. So we can't do the solve. So we had to get the like privesc or whatever, but if socket connector's not working, then connect to 127. Yeah, I tried this, dude. I literally tried this. So what if it's not local? Like, connect to remote? I don't know. Connect to remote my SQL server. I don't know, I'm just guessing at this point. How to connect to a MySQL server remotely with SQL. Wait, hold on, you use the one you use for SSH? No, I'm trying to get like admin. This website's okay. How to connect to a MySQL server. Cool. But that's what they were talking about earlier. Dude, there's so many like pop-ups. I'm not hitting any of that. Let's just deal with this. The public IP address of your server. The server's SSH port is configured differently than port 22. Oh, heck no. This is for like Mac. I'm on Linux, but heck no. Yeah, we can't use this. Maybe there's like some information or something on just how to connect to it in general that I can use. So SSH host name, they use an IP address. How do I just like ping the website? So my SQL host name, and then the SSH host name. Oh, wait, no, this is like... Wait, could I use, like... The Linux connected server thing. Hold up. Yeah, this thing. Oh, whoa. I'll cancel this one. Could you use like what they're doing? Could you like throw in your own port? I don't think I should do that, to be honest. I honestly don't think I'm supposed to do that, so I'm not going to. But it would be cool. Okay, so this is not helpful in any way, shape, or form. Um, um, I don't know. I need to think of something, dude. How we have like 3 hours left of this thing, dude. Oh, well, I have to leave at 3, so I guess there's 4 hours. But should I like leave this and then try like degrade or something? Dude, look how many solves this has, dude. 91 compared to like the 200 plus ones and all that. Huh. Okay, let me think. I genuinely just don't know what I need to do. This isn't even the right tab, but I might just get not Windows. What Windows is this? Like 7? Dude, I promise you, dude, that's Windows 7. Okay. So it said, okay, so the README said, please remember to change the above password as soon as possible. Must go user root. Has no password, but it only allows local connections. So could we do root? So could we, instead of tag you admin, well, the root user is admin, is it not? Or user root, like it's emphasizing the root user. Okay. So root tech p, and then instead of this host name, we use 127 whatever with. So can we do that? And then root doesn't have a password and it doesn't connect. Bro, I don't even know. Somewhat. There you go. Somewhat. I cannot type to save the planet, dude. Somewhat. There you go. Somewhat working command. So I don't. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I don't know how you found this entertaining, but I appreciate it. Can't connect. Okay. So I don't think the 127 thing is going to work. You know, that's like our local. And this thing is like, you know, somewhere else. Oh, create MySQL admin user. MySQL setup. So we created that user, and then that sh file uses the MySQL setup file. So neither of those two files are pretty much useful anymore, from what I can tell. I'll still cat out the MySQL one more time just so we can see any other parts of it that could be important. Sleep 5, MySQLD, and MySQL. So do we have any like SQL tools? Database, SQL map. It's for SQL injection. Okay. Start a process SQL server. Database browser for SQL. Okay. So we have some stuff, but I don't know if I'm supposed to use those on this. Let me revert this terminal. Do you guys like the terminal color like this, or should I bring it back? I only did it so that way it might be easier for you guys to see. But okay, so I'm gonna just ignore the MySQL and the create. So for run.sh, what is this doing? Variable goes to var lib MySQL. Upload file size, my file size. Using existing volume of MySQL. Create MySQL user.sh. So if the volume home MySQL, then empty or initialized. Am I supposed to like modify these? Like, do I have nano or something? Vim. Wow. I might skip this one because I am not getting anywhere with this, so I might just skip it and come back to it. But I'm not too sure. Using this. Okay, so I don't know what that's going to do, to be honest. So let's cat the start one. So we can do cat start Apache 2 source, etc. Apache 2 envars. Execute Apache 2 in the foreground. Okay. And then cat MySQL d execute MySQL d safe. So can I just run that myself? MySQL d safe. My connection was closed. Oh my gosh, the timer is not even done. Or did I just do something dumb? No, I still had those 9 minutes. So yeah, I just did something dumb. So permission, please remove it manually. and start MySQL safe again. So let me remove that. No, I don't have permissions, dude. Orient's password. Okay, hold up. What SSH, can I do like the tag capital P for the password and then will that work? Oh, no, that's the wrong password. That's the wrong password. That's Starstruck Kirk. I need the star for love for life thing. Degrade. Dude, I am just scrolling all over the place. There you go, stars for love for life. Will that work? Is that not the way to do it? Or SSH tag P30444 tag. Okay, you know what? I'll just do it normally, alright? Because this is taking too long. There. Okay. Clear. Whoops. Clear list. Oh my gosh. Under guy. What's good, man? Oh yeah, I just CD into the. Yo, do you know anything about SQL, under guy? LS. So app create MySQL admin user.sh MySQL setup.sh run.sh. Let me CD into the temp because it's highlighted. That could mean nope, it has nothing to do with anything. So how do I? So I was able to get this like admin user, right? Like it made me this admin user. I can use this command to attempt to get. So I understand why it's asking, unless if tag P is like for port maybe, or they're using tag capital P. No. Tag capital P is port, lowercase p is password. Yeah. Dude, I do not understand this. So if I can't get this, I might just skip it because there are other challenges that I could be doing. Because I have the creds for degrade as well. Dang, 3 hours left? Cool. So let's go extend container time. Your container time has been extended. Cool, 30 minutes again. So stop timer, preferences, 28 minutes. Okay, we'll just do that. Cool. So we'll try this one last time. If nothing else, if we can't get anything by the timer ends, then I'm skipping this, or if I just like can't do anything. So we don't need this one anymore. I can close that. So with the password, I just hit enter. So what happens after we create the user, right? So we can clear this list, and then we can do the, we already did these two. So do we just do run.sh now? I just // at this point. The partition is full. Wait, what did I do? You can now connect to this MySQL server. Did it just give me a new like set of credentials? Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm not running those anymore. So let's use these ones because maybe this was the proper way to make the credentials. So now I guess I have to update those credentials. And with that, so this, MySQL, TechU, TechAdmin, new password, TechH. So the only two possible commands is, like this, and then we could do like, instead of the challenge at NahamCon.com, we could do like 127.0.0.1, but it's not local, right? So let's try both of these maybe, and then we can try them with root. If that doesn't work out, then we can try the passwords maybe. I don't know, I'm just gonna try everything. Permission denied. Do I have to run this stuff with like, how do I get root? Like what privesc? I can't get limps up in here. And I tried. Unless if I like, well no, we're not connected on the same network. So is it local? Cause like, cause I'm only SSHing. Press the start button. Okay, so I guess we should just try those too. So is this the new credentials, I believe? Like, why is it prompting me for a password if we parsed in the password? Should I just do roots? And it's hanging. Maybe. All right, and then we'll do the other command. But with this command, we get an immediate response, right? Like when we throw this in, if we type in like root, it's going to say you can't connect. So maybe we can try some other passwords. Like we can try the Stars for Love for Life. All right, we can try root. We can try this one. Okay, so we tried all three passwords. None of them work on 127. So we're just going to assume, oh, we can try root maybe. It's like a manual brute force. I could have totally like automated this, but like, I'm not going to. So which password am I using right now? Okay, that one. So let's try that one. we can try root. No, and then the last password we can try is this one. If that doesn't work, then 127. Yeah, okay, so we can't use that one, which means it's a possibility of this other one. So we can delete this. So let's try using this one. So what password do we use with this one? Root. So instead of root, let's try the this one specifically. And then here we can not use that new password we obtained, but rather we can use this command and then throw in not this password, not the root password, but starts for love for life. All right, so this one didn't work. So let's try the same command using root, and then with the password also as root. Because those were the only 3 possible passwords that I was able to see anything about. And then if those 2 hang, I will try those other 2 password possibilities. This one being the password parsed in, and then this one as the love for life, whatever. I don't remember it. While we're doing that, let's go here. And is there anything we can do? CD into op maybe. Is there anything here? CD in here. We can do. If you guys did like this room, can you give me like a hint or something, or guide me on the right path? I'm gonna go on my Discord and say, anybody do, what room am I doing? Integrity? Or integrity, internal. Okay, cool. So MySQL TechU admin. Okay, so did we get a response? We did not. So with this one, we'll try the root the username root, and then we'll try the password that is parsed in. We are also lost. We are all lost, man. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, okay, this one ended too. Dude, I'm literally trying like every password combination or every username and password. So let's try the root one. And then for this one, we have to use the love, live, whatever. It's not love, live. I'm thinking like love, live, serve when I hear that username. Oh man. So if neither of those work, then like, I don't even know what to do at that point. So let's look at the MySQL thing. Maybe we can like, how do you do this? It's like manual MySQL. Okay. So let me MySQL MariaDB command line tool. MySQL options database name. Database name. Do we have the name of the database? Oh wait, I'm full screened on the terminal. Not really, no. Okay, so maybe we've been doing this wrong for the past hour. Maybe, just maybe. MySQL database name. Because you could do the username and the password. You can still do the tech unit tech piece. We're fine on that part, but database name? How do we even get that? Do we know the database name? Like what? Yeah. Do we have the database name though? I don't think we do. How do we? Because it prompts us for a password, right? Like reading the manual. Host name. Plugin directory. Port number. MySQL select. Wait, so do we need? Okay, hold up. Let me quit this. Then we're gonna man MySQL, and then like, what am I looking for? Where am I supposed to be? Internal. Here you go. What? Stats for life. That is it. Stars for love for life. This thing. This was for SSH. Like if I get this full screen, this is my SSH terminal right here, and in order to SSH into it, we had to use these credentials that we found on Twitter. And so we SSH into the box, and we found like these SSH files in like the top of the tree, and so like we create the I don't even know what I'm saying. Like, what about Orion? This is Orion. Oh, like the username Orion. Oh, that's a hold up. Username Orion. Yeah, but we're trying to get privask, right? So, I mean, let's try it, you know, because none of these were working. So, try and cover in the hidden folder. Yeah, I could do ls tech a cd ls tech la. Docker environment. I mean, let's check that out. I think that's, you know, for Docker stuff. Oh, that's not. Oh, whoops, my fault. Cat Docker. Oh, nothing. Cool. Let's cd back into the home directory for a second. I always hit the backslash when I hit the enter. ls tag a. Hold up. There are some hidden stuff on here. No, you're right. So we have bash history, bash logout, rc. Let's get that profile. For SSH logins, if home/bin, this is the path, whatever. Profile executed. Yeah, that profile. Yeah, I don't see anything for a flag here. Maybe ls again. Oh, ls tag a. Let's try bash history then. Cat bash. Oh, cat dot bash history. Oh, this is literally what I've just been doing over and over again. Oh, that was my last session. So we can, what is it, cat dot bash logout. When leaving the console, clear the screen to increase privacy. Okay. And we cat dot bash. Oh snap, the delay. Oh yeah, I mean, it's a stream, so there's gonna be some delay. If you want less delay, you can come on Discord, or, you know, people, just so you know, I have a Discord link in the description, so feel free to join. Dot bash, what was I doing? Dot bash RC? I completely lost track of what I was doing. See user share doc bash doc examples in the bash doc package. Aliases? Oh, do we have aliases? Okay. Ls tag a. Can we cd into dot cat dot cache? Okay, I don't think anything else is here. So let's cd back into the root directory. Not root directory, but sorry, I keep yelling. I'm mad tired. So we created an admin user. So, and they gave us a password. So you can now connect to this MySQL server using. So how do I? Somewhat working command. Like I tried just doing like a grep tech R for the flag, and it still didn't show up with anything. Maybe like is there like a flag.txt? Do I SSH into admin using those credentials? I mean, it might work, might not. Let's clear, and then let's use the SSH command we used. Okay, I guess I'll just, what SSH command did I use before? I pretty much just copied this and then just replace some of the stuff. So this would be what, 30444, and then this would be root. Password? He doesn't have a password. What? Root has no password? I guess this is only for the SQL then. Could we try these other passwords? I doubt they'll work, but like I heavily doubt they will work. Alright, last one though, we'll try, and if that doesn't work. Permission denied. Cool. Thank you. Oh, Oh, this is a struggle. We have 7 minutes until I'll come back to this later, so. Okay, so I don't know what to do anymore. Did we tried all the credentials that I could think of. We tried the root username and the admin username. We parsing the path. CTF is painful sometimes. For sure, man, for sure. So, I understand we're supposed to get into the root directory. That makes perfect sense. What I'm not understanding is how. Maybe we don't need it. Maybe it's in like the SQL database. But where is the SQL database? Where do they store the SQL database? Maybe it's in where are SQL databases stored? I'm literally just Googling stuff at this point. This is such a dumb question too. Like, where in the directory were they talking about? Let's full screen into this thing. So they were talking about it being saved in like the lib, I think. All right, you know what? Let's see the. All right, let's see the out of this thing. Maybe you could find a lot more than just the database name. Let me grep tag our SQL and let that just. This is such a dumb idea. Maybe you could find a lot more than just the database name. Should I search for like just like .db? Okay, hold up. Fuck this. So instead of SQL, can we do anything database? Oh, it's like literally looking for the. Check the GitHub repository. I don't think there is one for Orion. I think it's. Did Orion? No, Orion only had the Twitter. Holy crap, yo. Look how much stuff there is. I'm just trying to find a .db. Okay, so this is a waste of time. I need to think of something. I'm gonna give you guys like epilepsy or something. Not in like a joking way, like dead serious. Host name. Permission denied. Killed. So. Like the .ndb, I mean like an actual dot. Do I have to put that in like quotes for it to understand? Check out the. What do you mean by yeah? Can I do like just .db? Okay, no, it's still looking for other stuff. So Okay, let me clear all this. I need to think. Where would the database be? Let me check. CD run maybe? Oh no, it was in like etc. There was like a MySQL. Yeah, MySQL. Okay. So CD into MySQL. Okay, maybe there's something in here. I am so lost. We have 1:30 of me trying this dumb stuff. Is there anything that you guys see in here that could be useful? Magic. XML. I feel like there is no database name. Then what's the MySQL server for? You could be right. You could be right. I'm just wondering what the SQL server is for then. Yes. So this my.config file is the one that they're supposed to use. But they said there's another one in etc. my.config. Is there one in etc. my.config? Oh, root. Root is the default? Yeah. So in the... Oh, this is cdxr. So is there a my.config file in here? If there isn't, then the name is root. Oh, we have 6 seconds. Hold up. So, because we actually got a little bit closer, I'm gonna extend the time for a second. Yeah, extend. Hello. Extend. You think that's it? You think the my.config part? Remember the time. Which one was I doing? Oh, so it did extend. I hate when they do that, man. Alright, so... Alright, I'm not going to go all the way through the timer. I just got to this point. So... We're still live, right? Okay, cool. Remember the time? Yeah. So, is there... If I cd out of here real quick, and if I list and then grep my... The only thing in there is MySQL, so there's not a my.config file. Host name? Maybe we can get the proper host name. Do I have to cat that? Cat host name. Internal. Is this the host name that I need? Maybe we should try this one. Is that not the one? Because we tried this one. Let's try this one. I swear, dude. Enter password. Let me just hit enter and see what happens. doing this again? Come on. So with that new, so with the host name internal tag4ca98 whatever, and then that. So that's host. So with this host name, can I just use this password? And then the dumb password. Should I just use internal or should I use the full thing? Why did it? Okay. It's just like hanging every time I run these things. Bash tag p not found. We could have said that earlier. Yeah, so I think. Oh, it didn't even parse in the tag p. Yeah, so now it registered it with the. Okay. Yeah, okay. So I just ran it wrong. So let's do this. Password is going to be enter. Sorry, give me 1 second, y'all. Alright, so with this, dude, I honestly might just like not do this one. Well, if that's the host name, then we do tag p. Did we put the password in? Try like root. Changing password for right. No, I'm not trying to do that. Hello. Password unchanged. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. So it's just like hanging. Am I supposed to like? Alas. Like, holy crap, dude. Why is it hanging so much? Alright, I might skip this. Like, unless if I can find something else that I could do. Because I could do degrade, because I have the SSH credentials for it. What y'all thinking? Keep going on internal, or should I just skip this? internal tag 4. Okay. I thought we didn't have them. Ooh. Okay, hold up. Huh? Hello, I said quit. With Python. Alright, I'm drifting away from what I'm supposed to be doing. So from this, let's cd into the MySQL. Let's conf so can we, is that file? Cd into configure d list. So this is the my.cnf they were talking about. So let's cat the log. So cat MySQL whatever syslog. Nice. So we can cat the my.cnf. Bind address is 0.0.0.0. Wait a second. If we can do the bind address thing, maybe we can get limpys on here. Maybe. Hold up. Boys, let's see if we can get limpys on here. Alright, so do I still have... Yeah. So how do I do this again? I kind of forgot. So do I just use the 0.0.0? Because I know it says your IP, but I can try. This was from the, actually, hold on, let me cd into the area. Cd into this, then cd into limpys, this, there you go. So let's do this. Can we try 0.0.0? Would that actually like work? Or would this just like completely fail? Okay, so can we go on to here and curl it? Oh, curl doesn't work? Seriously, dude? Just to get it 0.0.0.0. Curl, can we like, I don't know, wget? Would that even work? Freak, bro. Connection refused. Oh, okay, it's using port 80. So let's do colon 8080. Phil, connection refused. Ah. Am I doing something wrong? Because I think that's right. Don't I like parse in the SH? Yeah. No, I did that. Connecting. Yeah, it's because we're not on the same network, I think. Or I'm just doing something completely wrong. Either or, but wget works, does it? Okay. So dude, I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Wget, can we wget the GitHub? Come on. Okay, you know what? Can we export GitHub linpeas? So right here, and then code. Wait, if you just go straight to linpeas, and instead of doing that curl command, can we use that wget? So in the linpeas, come on, linpeas. So instead of this curl, can we just do a Control A, I believe, delete, and then we'll just use wget. Cannot write to. Oh my gosh, dude. I thought we could get linpeas on here for some privesc. But I think we have to use those dumb sh files or the SQL. Dude, I wish someone knew. All right. Okay, so all right, I spent too much time on this. I might give up. But I mean, like, the only other box I could do is probably, like, not could do, but the only box I probably would do is the grade for the points, for the point boost. And I want to spend the 2 hours I have left. I know everyone else probably has like 3, but yeah, there's 3 hours left, and I have to leave at, what? Yeah, because I have to leave at 3. So let me stop internal, and we will try the grade. We'll come back to it later. So can we do like, cool. So we can cancel that. So I forgot, how do you make like a new tab or something? Yo, what? Oh, really? That looks kind of weird, but I guess I could save all my terminals like that, so I'm gonna just stick with it. All right, and we can still do like that and stuff. Okay, cool. So let's just go with this. Wanna try Ira? I don't know how to pronounce that. Oh, Lyra. Yeah. I tried Lyra, and I think I did. Hold up. Oh, I don't think I tried that one. So what was the one? Oh no, this is the wrong readme. Yeah. So I found her LinkedIn, and but her LinkedIn was like closed. So is there a way I'm supposed to like view it? Oh, I didn't need to search the letter V. I meant to Control V. David, what's good, man? Want some hint? You found it though? Wait, you can still find it with the LinkedIn closed? Because I spent like a while trying to figure out how to get past it. Yeah, give me a hint though. I appreciate it. Um, so we can close this, that. So yeah, stage 1. Where's the team members? David, this is the Lyra and Orion, or Orion. Jesus, I cannot speak. Oh, they're friends. Oh, wait a second. I found his Twitter page. Oh, so is she on Twitter? Or does he have like a LinkedIn? I probably should have looked at his friends. So I think the... Let me go on the following. Oh my gosh. Wait, they're friends on what? Like, because I don't have a Twitter page, so I can't view the people he follows. So does he have like a LinkedIn? So can I see LinkedIn Orion Mora? So the following didn't show. So I'm assuming it's Twitter, but I don't have a Twitter account. Like, what platform are you talking about? Does he like at her? You're close, but missed the bullseyes. I mean, I already found that flag. But is there something in the picture that I'm missing? Simple and clean. This Tuesday felt like a Monday. Is it so Monday? Following the weekend. Use Twitter, man. So this weekend we're gonna party. I found that already. Just use the internal platform to search the name. Okay. So team members. Oh no, Lyra. Oh, haha. Appreciate. So let's note this down. So Twitter. Okay. So, oh gosh, blah blah blah. Oh geez, da da da. Blah, blah, blah. So open that new tab. We'll look for see your applications. Best way to start this. Da da. Constellations. Woohoo! Snow day. So let's see. Hiring guidelines. It's like in the source or something. Okay, so this is just an HTML thing. So, Constellations, find us on LinkedIn where you can apply. Could I use? Do I have to find Constellations on LinkedIn? Please do not use that link for hiring and submitting job applications. Or how you delete on Twitter. Okay. Okay. So just make sure you didn't miss anything. Morning Coffee Podcast, blah blah blah. Okay. So I found this website that had her that she attached constellations to that page. So do not use that link for hiring or submitting job applications. Oh geez, how do you delete things on Twitter? So something about this link. Pavo wasn't able to share. Who's Pavo? Is he on the list? Pavo Welly. Okay. We'll have to check him out. Should I check out hashtag battle stations? Oh no, this is like an actual hashtag. I'm not gonna go through that. It's gonna be some rabbit hole. So there's something about this link I think I need to find. I'm gonna view the source. It's just so do I do like a derb on this? Identify the hiring need. Bingo on the link. Alright, so I'll just do a derb. Derb. Well, I'll just control. Derb. Oh my gosh, yeah. I have never had so much trouble doing this. Derb. Perfect. There you go. First try. Constellations.do. Is that what it did? Derb HTTPS constellations documents 1. Scanning. URL testing. Yo, what the crap is going on? Hold up. Clear. Derb HTTPS constellations.page constellations tag documents 1. There you go. Oh my gosh. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and try fly.txt. If that doesn't work, I'm gonna just go back. Yeah, okay. That'd be cool. Timer finished. Oh, well, that was for the other thing, so I guess I never really turned it off. Yeah, you can close. Okay, so we'll let this run. Is there something else about the link that I should find? Define the hiring need, devise a recruitment plan, write a job description, advertise position. Okay. And there's nothing in the source that I can see, so we'll close that. Let me go through her Twitter one more time. Is it weak yet? Actually, please do not use that link for submitting applications. Morning Coffee and Podcast. Ryan, is that again? Yes, hiring. Find us on LinkedIn. Maybe I can find the LinkedIn page for LinkedIn Constellations. Because that wasn't on their website. So for future reference, we can probably find something. I know I only have 2 hours left, but constellation. Yo, that confused me for a second. I saw that. Furniture? No. Yeah, no, that's like an actual company. Let's check on the supplier, power, gas, energy. I think this is a real company. Yeah, that's a real company. Yeah, okay. Let's see how this is doing. Wait, so did it find anything? Index.html? That's all it found? So what's with the link then? Yo, what? I ran a scan on the link. It uses the common. All we found is the index.html. Is that not the index.html? That should be the index.html if it's not already. If it's not already. Because that's the one that automatically opens up. Yeah, exactly. Um, I see one other hint. Let me see. Did I use like the wrong word list? So, is this like a hint too? Is there like an F in here? And it's like every other letter's like flag. Yeah, I'll take the other hint, man. He said, so, let me find these other users. So Pavo, other dude, she was talking about him. Maybe. The URL is awfully suspicious. Okay, yeah, there's nothing on here for that. So close that. We'll look into that later. HTTPS constellations.page, constellations documents 1. Do I get out of the 1 and just go into the documents? Forbidden. So did I go on like number 2? Galaxy list. Is there like a 3? Alphabetical listings of. Okay, so what's with these? 4. Order list of planets. Okay. So something the URL is obviously suspicious. Okay, so it's something like this. So instead of doing the 1 derb scan, just do this. Okay. Glad to be in service. I appreciate you, man. Are you on the Discord server? Alright, so let this load. No. You should make a Discord account if you don't have one and join us over there. Love to see you in future streams or something like that. Alright, so let's check these ones out already. So let's go to 5. Internal. Yo, what? Yo. Is this the flag? Hold up. Not only is that the flag. Oh my gosh. Yo, hold up. Hold the phone. There's the flag right there. So from Twitter. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, what's up, Frank? From Twitter. Access. So access. So we access the one. Run derb scan to run scan on to find. All right, so okay, so that's crazy, dude. What? So okay, so the LinkedIn page was just like a mislead, I guess. So you find her Twitter, from Twitter access, and then you do this to find. Wow, dude. Wow, that's. Let me like get this page, dude, because this is important. All right, we don't need the scan anymore, do we? You know what? I might just leave it running for a second, just in the background. All right, so get. Dude, that's actually crazy. Oh, whoops. All right, so we got that. What's it say? That index.html. So index.html. Yo, so we already do have the list of users because we have their first and last names. But we got the flag. Default passwords? Wait, is this for like for a brute force? Oh my gosh, hold up. Hold up. Hold up, dude. So let's get all of these. Dude, David, are you still on here? Oh my gosh, dude. Wait. So let's put this in. And let's save this as pass list .lst. So pass list .lst. Okay, so we have this password list now. Yo. Bro, I'm still freaking out over that. That's crazy. Okay, so are these like so user accounts following? Okay, so this is a username list. So that's a user list. So we have pass list, that list, and then shift tab, and then we can save this as user list.lst. Dude, that's freaking crazy. Wow. Okay. Anyways, we have a user list. We have the team members. Let me move this back up here. We don't need this index.html anymore. Dude. So from there, wow, okay. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Cool. So we got this. I'm gonna just leave this up, to be honest, dude. Thank you so much, Lara. We have your link if we need it. So we submitted Lyra, which means we should refresh to get the new stuff. Okay, so that's all hydraulic. This is part 2 of path 5. Which one's path 5, dude? I don't even know. Lyra, what path was she? She was path 5. You know, let's go for hydraulic. Join Discord, or you're the only thing? There you go. I sent you welcome. Cool. So let's do this one because I think we're gonna have to do some sort of brute forcing or SSH brute forcing or something, dude. All right, so we're trying hydraulic. Dude, I'm still, wow, that was awesome. Hydraulic. I mean, that is crazy. Yeah, under guy. That was pretty crazy. So let's set the little timer thing. And we will, I think I copied that already, but. All right, so let's SSH. Oh, my terminal keeps doing that. Okay, so for the terminal, let's clear this. I don't think we need this to still run, do we? Look at how weird that formatting is when they minimize the terminal. Okay, anyways. Holy crap. Alright, let's cancel that scan for now. If I need it later, I can just rerun it. So hydraulic. So with this, let's SSH. So yes. Do I just use the... I've always been confused on this part. Like, do we use our credentials or do we use like... Okay, hold up. So I'm gonna just do... So what's the username we're supposed to be using for this hydraulic thing? So stage 2, pass 5. Is it with the user list? Is it Lyra? Because this is part 2. Or do we try to do something else? Or do we just brute force it with the usernames and passwords? Because we have the pass list and we have a user list. I'm assuming that's for SSH. So do we just find all the SSH credential names? What's a good SSH brute forcing tool? We use like... how to gain SSH. Oh, no byte? Yeah, I'll do this. This should be Lyra. Okay. So Lyra's password is one of these. So SSH. Let me. Lyra at this Lyra's path 5. Yeah. Brutius Maximus. So SSH, blah blah. I know SSH. I just need to. Okay. Scan with nmap. We don't need to do all this. So first method we'll try involves Metasploits, auxiliary scanners. Let's go. I'm gonna leave and get back to you. Alright, man. Have fun. Alright, I might use Hydra, but I know the syntax is weird with Hydra. List of login names. Tag P. Alright, so let's go with this. So Hydra. Bro, have you done the Echo or Homeward one? I think I did Echo. I know I did Echo. And for Homeward, let me see. Homeward Bound. Yeah. I got you. I think I got it. I just didn't write down the flag, so I might have to do that later. But yeah, that's the curl command if you need it. But I did both. Yeah, these are both it. Just screenshot or whatever. I need to get the flag for that again. So for Hydra, we need tac p. So for, it's a tac lowercase u for the username, right? So tac lowercase u, and then Lyra, and then tac p for the pass list dot lst, and then we can SSH, and then // into what is this? Challenge dot NahamCon.com, and then what's the tech T? Tech T is for which number of parallel test to run. All right, we'll try tech T 4, I guess. Oh, so that doesn't work. Can we just do the SSH here? Oh, do you just parse in the username to the SSH? Like SSH Lyra at, and then ignore this part? Yo, what? All right, so let's just still have SSH brute force Hydra. And while we're at it, I'm gonna go back to Homebound, if I can find it. And then get the flag for that one, because I finished it. I just never brute forcing SSH with Hydra Technology Software Center. Cool, let's just go with this. Take the picture. So Hydra attack S 22. Okay, that's like, oh, so tech L for the login. Okay. So with the tech U, instead of tech U, we do tech L for login. And then, and how do we throw in that SSH? Do we just do SSH after it? And then SSH right here. SSH. Is that right? Because I don't see it. Dude, I don't think I did that right. Did I forget to include the port? Yo, where's the port I'm using? All right, we can close Lyra. Do I specify this port right here? Dude, this is going to take me forever. Sorry, give me 1 second, guys. Okay, so I was always stuck on the SSH and CTF. It's all good, man. If I can figure out the command, then you can try it too. So do I like, how do you get NahamCon, but IP? What's the what's the port? What's the port that I'm looking for? How do you add the port? Brute Force, Hydra. Tech S, I think, is the port. Let's go with it, man. Tech S is this thing. But it's not adding the Lyra login. So, oh, I think I had to use verbose. And then let's throw in like a attack V maybe. So I know it's using something. You have 10 seconds to abort. Hydrophone starting whatever. Password authentication is supported. So I don't think I'm doing this right. So let me make a new terminal and let's just do Hydra tech H. and figure out what I'm doing wrong. So tech S is port. So tech L is login. We got that right. Let's like push that over there. Is this? All right, you know what? End that. So clear it, clear it. We'll see if we're actually doing this right. So brute force the password. That's what I'm trying to do, right? I'm using the pass list. I have the tech L for the login. So we have Lyra, the username. That's the port, verbose. This is the password list. And then that's the NahamCon thing. Am I doing it wrong? So tech L is the login. Along with the name or even several logins from a file. And then tech lowercase p is pass, or capital P. So tech capital P is the file. Yeah, we got that. What else do we need? And then do you just throw in the service? No, you're good, man. You're good. I just making sure I'm doing it right. All right, I think. So yeah, I just tech user, and then okay. So let's try SSH. Do I have to get like the IP address of NahamCon? Did I do something wrong? All right, let me figure out. Let me like ping. I don't know. I'm doing something wrong. I don't know what it is. All right, ping. What was it? Isn't it like challenges or something? Challenges dot. Oh no, let me just. Yeah, challenges dot, or no, challenge dot NahamCon.com. Okay, so this is the IP address. So instead of doing that, let's try SSH with this IP address, tech T4. Yo, what? Do I use sudo? Yo, okay. You know what? Let me just use the bottom one. Am I doing something wrong? Does anybody know? Is the syntax wrong? Sorry. All right, so what the literal so we sudo hydra tech L for the login, then we have the tech S for the port, and then tech V for verbose, tech P for the pass list, SSH at this thing. So if this doesn't work, should I just do like the bottom one that they have here? Like Hydra, Tech L, Lyra, Tech P, pass list dot LST, and then SSH colon this thing. Okay, so is Hydra just broken? Because it's not running. Hydra, blah, blah, blah. Who's not, blah, 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 whatever. Options. Why is it only showing the tag H, dude? I swear Hydra's broken, dude. Let me copy the command I made. Let me use the default terminal. I haven't used this in a little bit. Alright, default pair terminal. Oh, no, I changed it, so never mind. Just new terminal. Okay, you know what? Does anyone know? This is terrible, dude. Maybe it's the port part of it. Maybe it doesn't like the tech S that we have in here. I swear, dude. Alright, we're probably going to try something different because Hydra is not working. Alright, what is this person using? How to gain SSH? Nmat scripting engine? You can brute force with Nmat? Does anyone have like the syntax that they used for Hydra that they could drop in the chat? Cause like, okay. Young. Does anyone, okay. I might just, alright, should we use Metasploit or should we just stick with Hydra? Because I don't know why Hydra's not working. I'm gonna try Hydra one more time. I'm gonna try it one more time. So we have sudo Hydra, and then we have the tech L for Lyra, tech V for verbosity, tech capital P for the list of passwords. Then we SSH. Do I have to do that / he does right here? Yun! Is Hydra just broken? Supported services. Hydra's a tool. Alright, can I like p-kill Hydra if it's like a service? And then do this again? Bro, okay. We're doing a different SSH brute forcing. Let me try Metasploit. It looks like a lot more work. Which is why I went for Hydra, because it's just like a one-liner, but... Or... Alright, what can we do? So, SSH brute forcing. Found this, don't know if it'll help or not. Anything help, man. Anything will help. So, SSH access with brute forcing. Let's try this. SSH. This is a really weird color. So nmap with tech for 22. Is this literally the Nobyte article? I think someone just took the Nobyte article and just... Yeah, this is literally the Nobyte article. Someone is copying them or something, but... My real question is, how come the Hydra is just not working? Like, that literally does not make any sense. So what's the command that they use? Let me open this. Let me clear all this. So they did Hydra tac lowercase l, because they have a users.text, but I'm gonna just go with Lyra. And then attack capital P for pass list.list. And then SSH : / their IP. Oh, wait, hold up. SSH / this. And then at the very end, they have tact4. Or you can use attack capital I to skip this. Or I'll do that next time. Let's try it. Let's just try it. So we'll let it, do its thing. So instead of port 22, should I have just done port, hope I didn't put the wrong port in. Oh, we have like 3 minutes on that server. Let me extend the time. Timeout. Okay, so is that the wrong IP address? Can we just do should we use this thing? Let's try this. Let's throw in that tag capital I they were talking about. Tag capital I. Is that right? I really hope this syntax is right, dude, because I want to keep waiting for this. Do I have to do like this? Oh, snap, did I just, whoops, wrong terminal. So let's clear this one, not do what I just did, and maybe so let's take this, paste this, and then instead of this IP address, we throw in the challenges one. Maybe this is gonna kill my computer. 2 Hydra scans. Copy this. And then like that. Boom. All right, so hopefully either of these work. And I did the tech L, right? Tech L Lyra. Status 36 tries. Yeah, I did check out Lyra. So we'll let these load or enumerate or whatever you call it. Timer finished? Oh, did I extend the time? Oh no. Tell me there's still time. Oh, there is still time. Extend. Bro, my heart stopped, dude. Oh my gosh. Active tries. Okay, so I guess we really just wait. Oh, let me close this down, the little timer thing. Try this. Hydra Tech L, user Tech P, word list, Tech IP Tech S, port. T. Okay, let's try what you're talking about. That'll probably work way better. 0 valid password. Okay, yeah, let's try Andrian. Thank you. Alright, copy what you were talking about. So, just to make sure. Data, clear. So, this is what you're talking about. Control A, Hydra, Tech user. So the user is Lyra. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna try using the username word list that we made. So it's already in our current directory, so we can just do the pass and then the IP, which is, how do we even all right, hold up. One target completed, finished. Yeah, okay, so that didn't work. Let me, is this it right here? Oh, whoops. Like if I made a new tab, do that in here, would it take me to NahamCon? Or would it just, hang? There's a way you can, was it NS lookup? Is that it? I think that's the syntax. I have an hour left with y'all. NS look up. There you go. Okay, we got it. Jeez, okay. So that's the right. Then it's tech S. The port, they gave us this port. So I guess we should use that one. So tech S, and then the port, and then tech T, SSH. So, thank you, Andrew. Hopefully this works. So while that does its thing, let me try this. No, not that. Let me try what I got in the NS lookup. So that should take me to, okay, don't even do that. It's fine. We'll just try it. Could not connect. Okay. I think maybe it's the IP address. All right. what's giving it so much trouble? I mean, this is SSH brute forcing. This isn't like, I don't know, like backdoors or something. I don't know. This shouldn't be this hard, is what I'm saying. Hydra, Tech L, Lyra. Alright, let's just give it the user list. Maybe that will be better. Tech L user list, that list. And then we have the tag P. And then maybe the IP address is wrong. That's what I'm also thinking. So let's copy this. We'll let that run. Show shift O. We'll let that run. So what other IP address could this have? Challenge@nahamcon.com. So I got this one too. So we'll throw that in here, and then we'll replace the IP address. Yeah, I said it could not connect. So let's try. What? So let's use this command. And then we'll use my gosh. All right, come on, y'all. But this is probably going to come down to some random GitHub script. All right. Come on, Hydra. So that's having issues. I think the problem is the IP address. Wait, it says 42 tries, 12 hours? Or a 12th of an hour. I don't know. Okay, I want to run like multiple, So this one had trouble. Okay. I really hope this works, because we have 472 and 478. So 4 tasks per server, overall 4 tasks, 520 login tries, 130 tries per task. It's attacking this SSH. So do I... Yeah, isn't it supposed to show something like this? Oh, that's if I use verbose. Hello has been useful. It's been semi-useful. So okay, 89 tries and 0. Okay, so I'm thinking this is like minutes maybe or something. I don't know. Yeah, because this is hours, minutes. I'm assuming. But it says the H right there, so 431 to do. So from that time, okay, that's going to take a second. While this is loading, let me get the flag that I never got for. I got the flag, but I never wrote it down. And when I put these on GitHub, I want, or I put my README on GitHub, I want you guys to kind of understand how you guys could have gotten the flag. I kind of lost track of what I was saying, but so we're bound. Okay, so why does it do that? All right, pin right there. Go to my README. We're bound. So, oh, okay, we got one. It's working. Thank you. Okay, so we know that's working. So we can try this while we wait. All right, so we got one login. So while we're doing this, let's get this flag right here. And I know this flag already works, right? This, if I just throw this in here. You already saw this, that's what I'm saying. So we can just do this and then throw the flag in there. I forget to put the flag. Let me make sure I put the flags in these. I never saw that one. I did all the warm-ups except for Pollux. Did anyone else have trouble with the Pollux one? So we're doing hydraulic right now. So we can close homeward bound. We can stop homeward bound. We can go back to hydraulic. So right now, using credential list obtain. How do you spell obtain? From what was the previous one? From Lyra. From Lyra. Use Hydra to root multiple credentials. Cool. So the command we ran was cool. So let's Control C this. So what did we run specifically? We ran the same thing as up here, but we used this IP address. So I'm not even going to risk it. I would just copy this, like how I would have messed it up right here. Copy it, and we can do this. And then instead of this IP address, we use what port did we, what? Which one did we use? 35239. Yeah, this one. So we can copy this, and we can replace this IP address. And then the port shows up on your end, so I'll just do port in all caps. Cool. And then the results will be under here. Adrian, thank you for the syntax. That would have taken me too long to understand. Because I was trying a bunch of stuff and it wasn't working. I don't know why, but cool. So we can Control D that. So we got Pavo and we got stars in the sky. So let's check that out while we wait. What am I doing? I'm looking for something. Yeah, this thing. Okay. So cool. So we can SSH like this, but we can do Pavo at challenge whatever, and then we can use stars in the sky. Stars in the sky. Oh, okay. So we're in Pavo's SSH terminal, and we can list this. Wow, seriously, you can just cat the flag? Yes, sir. Okay, so we use Pavo. So is this for hydraulics? All right, cool. So, we cat, and then I'm gonna copy the credentials. Wait, let me put the flag in here first. So with this, we get the output. Cool. So SSH with new creds, and then we can cat flag.txt, and then we can just, hooray, yeah, yeah, we got it. What SSH command did I use? Where's hydraulics? I just need to get the. All right, I'll just copy the one I used for Hercules. If I can find. Okay, yeah, this one. Okay. So I can just switch this with capital port and just copy this command. Yes, sir. Yep. Yeah, we did it. So we got that one. Where's hydraulics? So instead of Hercules, we can do Pavo. Winner, chicken dinner. Eat up, chef. Get that chicken. Yes, sir. All right. I wish I found this yesterday. I really do, but it's fine. So we saw that. So let's refresh to see the new challenges. I have 45 minutes, boys. 45 minutes. Yeah, I appreciate your help, Andrew. I couldn't get any of the Hydra commands to work. So, constellations. So what path were we doing? Was that path 5? Let's just keep on path 5 because we're so far into the path 5. So that's issue path 4. Unless if there's nothing else I can do for path 5 right now. Because we got... Alright, do I still have the SSH shell? Alright. Oh, they closed it when I got the flag? Should I connect back to it? Oh, wow, it closed when I submitted the flag. So, I guess that's the only one I needed. If the time comes where I need to get it again, I can, but... Alright, so what's next? So, Centaurus. Oh, this is the next part of part 5? Oh, this is like an APK. Don't you need that for like Android devices? Using Aptus. Can I still view APK like on Linux? Yeah, no, I appreciate your help, guys. Teamwork. We're thinking of making a CTF team for future CTFs like this. So if you want to join, be part of the Discord, so that way we can all stay in touch. Because we're going to do the Hack the Box thing that's coming up, the Cyber Apocalypse. It looks pretty cool. So that's what we're going to try to do. But yeah, if you want to join the CTF team or possibly become a part of it, join the Discord server. Link is in the description. Alright, so I don't think I can actually view APK files on Linux. Can Linux run .apk? I'm pretty sure that's like Android exclusive. But, or I'm just tripping. Oh, I didn't even realize caps lock was on. How to run? Oh, you can. Shashlik. I don't think TPKG works on. Oh no, it does. Okay, it's Debian. So, I mean, we'll get it. Oh, that's a moderately nice desktop. Oh, okay, I get it now. Oh, and Under Guy, if you're still here, apparently it seems like you can run Android apps on Linux, so we can do testing for WizEd if you want, or I forgot the new name, a Steady Pal. DPK. Yeah, I had a feeling that wasn't going to work. So, okay, yeah, let's go back. How to run APKs on Linux. I might not do this one simply because I'm on a time constraint. Like most people on here have the full hour 41 left. I only have 41. So, but no, it's been fun. So, okay, yeah, I'm not going to worry about this right now. Yeah, we'll worry about it in the future. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. We already have the link for that. So, let's go with, maybe we should try tracking down Leo, or, let me see, not a lot of people have solves on this one. So yeah, let's go for Leo. Cool. All right. So some OSN. Unless if you guys have any suggestions of which one I should do, or if you need me to walk through of anything, I can help you guys out. So let's Control D this, so we can just have this clear. Should we go back to this one? I forgot which one was this one. Not Homebound. I forgot which one we were doing on there, but clear. Oh my gosh, I cannot type. Alright, so for Leo, this is stage 1 of path 1 in the mission. After solving this challenge, you may need to see blah blah blah. Okay. Use open source intelligence, OSINT. Track down information on Leo. Okay, so we do have his full name in the members that we found. So Leo Ryzen. And he does development. So I also might do Ryzen development How do you spell this? Constellations. Internal? Yeah, I think that was it. Let me double confirm, double check. Yeah, you're right. Internal. That was it. Okay. So what I did find in this, I'm sure we can go through the social medias in a second. But I did find like the Leo Rising page thing. And what I'm also going to do, yes. So what I'm also going to do is, I'm just going to close this one. Kiss it goodbye. I'm probably not going to do this. I have like 40 minutes left in the day. So I'm closing that right now. If we really need to, I'll come back to it, but that was too much. So with this, I'm a CD into, actually, list. I need a CD into the Ripper that we did, and CD into the .get file that we did, and then we need to get show. Is that how we did? Yeah, that's how we did. Okay, so we can do a quit, and then let's what do I want to do? Can we like grep tech r Leo? Okay, so Leo Rising at the constellation page, whatever. Management said I need to remove the details, so I added it. Moving from master. Added the meet the team page. Okay, so he redacted it and added to the robust TXT. I remember that. So that's his email. You know, Rising at Constellations, that page. So I don't think that's like the actual part of the thing. So we have an email, but I don't know how valid or helpful that is. Viewing source, just to make sure. So it does like with the username Leo percent Arison. That's his last name, right? Wait, percent 2E? Leo Rising or Arison? Because I have Leo Rising, and that's Leo.Rising. So where did that E come from? Was percent 2E just like the... Yeah, percent 2E is just that dot or whatever. Yes, let's visit it. Yeah, this is the exact same thing as the previous source. There's nothing new there. So I did run a derb on this last time. Could we go into the robots.txt? Will that just show the same thing that we already know? Because I don't want to waste my time. Yeah, well, we already did all that. So Leo Rising development. I think that's how you spell it. Okay, let's see if we can find anything on like the Twitter or LinkedIn pages. So let's go back here. We'll just use his Twitter so we can find anybody on Twitter as well. And then for LinkedIn, let's see if he has a LinkedIn. LinkedIn. All right, so we can go on the LinkedIn page. Wow. Okay, so I need to search it. I'll figure out a way later. So let's find this Leo Ryzen if they're on here at all. Leo. Thanks to #Leo Ryzen. Okay, so I don't think Leo Ryzen's like a person, or at least on Twitter. Hopefully, yeah, no, this is a random account. There's nothing here. All right, so nothing on Twitter. Is he on GitHub maybe? I'm gonna try GitHub. Leo Ryzen. Nothing for Leo. Issues. Oh no. Okay. So not on GitHub. So maybe LinkedIn could be our best bet. We can also check out the index.html. So personnel names. Yeah, Leo. Okay, so there's nothing there of complete use. The only thing I could genuinely find on this guy, well, he must have some GitHub thing, because he was the one who did all these like changes. Committer, authors Leo, committers Leo. So, and it's not this flag, because this flag was for the other thing. So we can do Leo, because we don't have. Did we do a Leo already? All right, like Leo, just in general. This is the only Leo I have. Okay. So for Leo, for the team members, we have the email, but it's a dot page. But in here, Rise at Constellations that page. Okay, so that's his email. Is there like an email service that I'm supposed to find? And like use the password list that we got? Or is there something else? Tech Leah. So here it says tree, parent, author. So we have all of these. Huh. I don't think I want to spend too much time on Leo if there's not like, if it's just going to be like dead ends. So for Leo, we know he's in charge of development. His name is Leo Bryson, and we found an email. But other than that, can we use his email to track him? Like, find like the use of that email throughout the internet? Yeah, because config email this. And then Leo keeps doing all these commits and stuff, and then checkout, and then commit, and then commit. So I think he's on GitHub, or there's some sort of Git correlation. So let's go on Gus's GitHub. So where's Gus at? Gus is up here. View GitHub. Okay, I even there you go. So go down here and go to this GitHub. So nothing except for this one guy, and that's Gus, right? So for the people, for the followers he has, anyone with Leo in the name. That was Hercules, so we could check him out if at least it's somewhere. This is that Hack the Box key I found. You can decode it, it's B64, but I'm pretty sure it was B64. Rahul, okay. So, but this, I'm pretty sure this has nothing to do with the CTF. So, maintenance. Try using a Sherlock. I've heard of that. Is it pre-installed, or do I have to get it off of GitHub? Okay. Python 3 Sherlock.py, and then the username. So if we copy that, git clone it, cd Sherlock, and then pip install the requirements.txt. Okay, cool. So let's do that. Let's E. Okay, so let's git clone this, and then the requirements. This thing, it should be done. Oh, whoop, cancel. CD into Sherlock, and then this thing. Alright, so while that does its thing, cool. And then all we can do is just the that and the username. Cool. Is that done? Cool. So for the username, I guess I'll have to try multiple. I can do Leo, Ryzen. I'm gonna keep it shorter. I don't know why I did that much. So let's clear all this. So Python 3, Sherlock, and then we can try Leo. So what username do we use is the main question. For the usernames, Leo.Ryzen. We can try that, or the email. Let's try Leo.Ryzen, and then Leo.Ryzen, and then I doubt they'll find anything for this one, but let's try these two and see how that works. Minecraft. So let me look for anything that actually will help us. Facebook is a possibility. All right, let's use this one. I think it'll automatically open on my browser, but Frank Ryzen. Yeah, I don't think this is the guy we're looking for. It's probably some real person. Yo, what's good, Frank? Let me just look real quick. Yeah, I'll leave this. Other names. Okay. All right, let's see what else this thing came up with. Minecraft skins, that could be a good one. So, I guess I could do 2 of these if I wanted to. But I don't know what other username I would use, because I'm sure Leo and Ryzen are 2 pretty common. So I did Leo.Ryzen because that was the email. I'm sure they'll find more stuff on the email specifically. The only other ones, maybe Hacker Rank. I mean, we can try Hacker Rank because it's a CTF, but oh, haha. Wrong Control C. It's fine, whatever. So we'll just clear it. In fact, I'll let this run with just Leo.Ryzen, and then for CD into out of here, and then into Sherlock. Oh, CD out of here, Sherlock, and then we can do a Python 3 Sherlock, and then using the email address right here. Okay. Python 3. Oh, did I do it wrong? Python 3 Sherlock, and then the username. Can you not run 2 at a time? So Python. Let me see the Python 3 Sherlock and then user. Can I only run one? I think that might be it. Sherlock, and then there you go. I doubt that'll show up on anything, but that was the email that popped up. It's just showing the same things for I don't think these are right completely. I think the Leo.Rising constellations.page and the Leo I feel like some of these are the same. I mean, we can try it. Let's try one that shows up twice. We can try Quizlet. Yeah, both Quizlets show up. So we can try it. Whoa. So, on Twitter. Twitter's a good one. There you go. Let's see if we can find this dude's Twitter page. Sorry, that page doesn't exist. It says the Twitter exists. Mobile, Twitter, Leo.Rising. Okay, so whatever reason, Twitter just wants to be weird. Okay. Is there anything else that would be? Oh, HackerRank. I was talking about that earlier. See if we can find this. Dang, I got 15 minutes, boys. Wait, no. I can push it a little bit further. Because we don't leave until 3:40-ish, I think. I'll ask. I'll text. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this has nothing to do with the person we're trying to find. So, that was good. Let's see if we can exfiltrate. Oh, I don't want to say exfiltrate. Let's just do email. Because we have an email, right? Did this find any valid things for the email specifically? Or will it just recognize it as the username? Like the Twitter probably won't show up. Yeah, I had a feeling. So I think that's a dead end, to be honest. So let's clear that. So kind of back to square one. You can solve Leo? Yeah. The only thing I have on him is his email. And that's it. Email, full name, and job. That was Leo Ripson. He does development. And that's the email. And I see a lot of stuff for like if when you did meet the team, I know some people use the Twitter flag, but they changed it like during the thing or whatever because you're not supposed to do it with the Twitter flag. You're supposed to download the Git repository. So when I downloaded the Git repository with usually Sherlock takes one word, which is harder for Leo Rising. That's kind of why I did the dot, so that way it would recognize it as one word. But I feel like if I did Leo Rising, it's going to show up with a bunch of stuff that has nothing to do with the CTF. That's kind of my worry. So if we cd out of here and then into the DVCS thing, and then the dot git, and then like the git show, and then can we do this again? Oh yeah, use the down arrow. My fault. And then yeah, okay, you guys can't really see that. Let me profiles, yeah. There you go. You guys should be able to see that now. But yeah, this is how the flag was right here, and you know, I got all the usernames and credentials. So yeah, I tried Sherlock with Lara. No luck. Okay. So my question now is like, all right, so because we're not having too much luck with Leo, I might all right, let's see if we can do a different one. Let me do this for a quick second. Okay, so this is so annoying. Okay. So I have to leave at 3:45 Eastern Standard. So we're going to push this to like 3:30, 3:35. So I have 10 minutes to get ready. Let's do it. Cool. So we're going to skip Leo. Unless if you guys have like any suggestions of which box I should do. Or I could show you how to do some of the boxes if I've completed it, if you guys are really struggling or whatever. All right, Leo. How does this have 274 solves? Yeah, I could not figure that out. Internal. Path. Which one was path 3? Meet the team. Was that path? No. Orion. When you Google the email with quotes, Leo William Rising comes up. But I'm not sure that is his work. Wait, hold up. When you Google the email and quotes. when you Google the email quotes, Leo hasn't came up. Yeah, I don't know. When you Google the email quotes, Leo William Rising. Let me try what the output you were talking about. Leo William Rising. But did you get all the recon ones? Which ones were the recon ones? Were the cryptography, binary, web, warm-ups? I don't know what you mean by the recon ones. Like the ones with the sponsors? Yeah, no one's completed this, dude. Alright, what happens for Leo William? Sun Rising. I don't know how far down I'm gonna dig into this. I know Leo, maybe we can try Leo. That's not going to do anything. Can we throw in like constellations in there? Constellations. Constellation Leo has been. I swear, every time I add the constellations, it just immediately thinks I'm talking about the constellation Leo. Alright, I might skip this one for now. Alright, we're pushing to 3:30, 3:35-ish Eastern Standard. So we got about 40 minutes left with me. Just about. So it'll be about a 5-hour stream in total. Okay, so forget this. Alright, I'm not doing internal. I could try banking on it. How does internal have so many solves? But anyway, I don't know what you mean by the recon ones. Like the ones where you have to look through the... You'll ask for stream meet up Discord. I don't know if I can. I'm going to family member's birthday. But I can probably like get on the call during like the car ride or whatever. And speaking of Discord, if you guys not already part of the Discord server, link is in the description if you guys want to join. Alright, I don't even know which one I want to do now. Hey, no problem. I was asking about the sponsor ones. The sponsor. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah. I don't think I think I did like one or two maybe. Let me see. Yeah, like the sponsors rooms. No, I didn't do much of these. Yeah. Thank you. I'll let her know. And I found the Hack the Box flag, but I think all the flags that are formatted for the CTF, you just use the flag format. Because earlier I found, while doing the reconnaissance, I found this Hack the Box flag. So, also a hacker by night. So, I don't know if it's useful or not, but unless the Twitter flag, but I don't think I've used that yet. Wait, C7 33 FC7, did I use that? No, that's 55 BC7. So should I just throw this flag into one of the things? Is the flag for something? Is it for one of the OSN things? Is it for Leo? Nope. Alright. Yeah, because I found that Twitter flag a while back, but I don't know if I can use it on anything. So, you imagine this like for the final mission challenge. You just throw in. Solve by this challenge is solvable after you've completed all the paths within the mission. Whomever collects the collections in 6. You imagine, like, no one has solved this? Dang. Okay. So which one should I do now? Like, Leo is being crazy. I haven't been able to figure out Pollux. Cereal and milk. What's this one? What do you like for breakfast? Cereal milk is my favorite. Sometimes it tastes a bit odd though. Alright, I'm gonna just try this one until you guys say otherwise. But actually, at the same time, I would really like to finish the constellations one. You know? You're like, just choose already. Or should we go back to internal? Because we did internal earlier in the stream, and it was not working out. So, but there's a lot of solves on it, so it must not be that hard. I just on this challenge, you may need to refresh the page to unlock newly. Challenges. I don't know. Alright, let's try banking on it. Cool. So we have this one. So for banking on it, I don't think I started this one. So this is path 2 of 4. So which one's path 4? So I know what like credentials I need to be relying on. Path 5, path 2, path 4. All right, Gus is path 4. So we're going to use Gus's stuff to do this one. So, all right. So, where the heck is Gus? Hydraulic, Lyra, Leo, Gus. All right. So with Gus, I'm gonna throw this under Gus because it has to do with his stuff. What I had to do. Banking on it. Banking on it. Cool. So, oh, it's the final hour, dude. Dang, okay. I wonder what place I'm in right now. Actually, I'll look after. Right? So part 4, constellation use custom blah blah blah. Escalate your privileges to retrieve the flag out of the root's home directory. Okay. Use credentials you gathered previously to access this challenge. This is the challenge. So let's do this. So let's go here. All right, Control D. Oh, I just closed my terminal. Wow, okay. Whoops. That's how you know I'm tired. I've been doing this like so long for every day of the weekend, man. CD into Mal, CTF, NahamCon. All right, clear. And then we can throw this in here. And then before, instead of challenges, we can do Gus at, yes, the password. What is Gus's password? Or do we use the other credentials that we got? Yeah, we don't have credentials on Gus, but we have credentials from Hercules. I mean, oh no. So for path 2, because Hercules was path 2, Gus was path 4. This. Oh, so I'm supposed to be doing Hercules, not Gus. Okay. So, well, that was a waste of time. So let me go under him. And we have banking on it. Cool. So now we can use these credentials right here. Come on. There you go. All right. So we can throw this in here, and then SSH Hercules. All right. So for the IP, we can do this thing. So we just see Control V, and then for the port, it is 31580. Permission denied. Can I just SSH into Hercules and then throw in the pass later? So SSH Hercules at challenge now come this thing. So let's use this instead. And then his password. So that's the SSH command. His password is Starstruck Herc. So we can go out and we can throw the password in, and SSH at Hercules at challenge@nowcom.com. Is that not his credentials? His credentials are right here. Do I have to do the... So instead of Gus, let's do Hercules and then Starstruck Herc. Or these are the wrong credentials too. Yo, what? View GitHub. So these are the credentials you should have gotten from his GitHub page. Banking on it. So 31580. Challenge@naham.com. History repeats. For real, man. For real. Oh my gosh, this is terrible, dude. Oh my gosh. So Why are Herc's credentials not working? I could be using the wrong path, maybe. Let me make sure this is right. So this is stage 2 of path 4. Hercules is stage 1 of path 2. Okay, see, I'm doing the wrong. So Gus is stage 1 of path 4, but he doesn't have any credentials. So I guess that is my fault. I was wrong. And I'm gonna just throw this thing back up to the thing again. So I'm a mess today. I am a mess today. Gus. Cool. So for banking on it, let's find this dude's alright, how do we get to the GitHub page? Alright, let's just use this. I need to mark his GitHub page up here. Because I didn't get that. So for that, I did not mean to do that, to be honest. Gus, the essay. Okay, so let's find Gus's GitHub directory. It should be right here. Oh, no, that's Twitter. That's Twitter. That's Twitter. That's Twitter. Nope. Go back once. There you go. GitHub. Oh, no, wait. I have to wait for... Let me actually add this to the resources in... the very top. So let me... Cool. So back at Gus, right? We need to figure out his credentials. We found a lot of stuff in his SSH directory. So I'm assuming we're going to have to find his credentials in the SSH directory. But the only thing that I found there last time I was there was the flag. So development. Yeah, they flag the TXT. So let's go to the config. So can we go to like .ssh? Oh, people like replied on this. Okay. So let's go to development. Maybe we can go to the config file and then the .ssh and see if there's any crack. Oh, there's the key. The SSH key. And then SSH RSA. John at XPS15. Looks like John Heyman copied that directly. Okay. Can we just throw that in? And then instead of the who's John XPS15, we do, I don't know, we do Cosmo at Parrot. SSH tag RSA, yeah. Alright, I know I'm doing that wrong. I forgot to do the SSH. So let's get this SSH key. Forget the pub thing. So the ID RSA. I think I actually got that Gus SSH key. Yeah, right here. So how do we add the key linked to our SSH directory? Is it like add SSH key RSA to .ssh? I think that's the one I need to do. But I can't just use like the so SSH copy ID RD IDRSA.pub. Okay. So okay, I got it. So let's take this. Actually, so okay, I get it now. So save that private key and do chmod 600. Save that private key and do chmod 600 ID RSA. Do I save it as a .txt or do I rename it to the .pub thing that it was showing? I'm gonna go with this guy I was talking about. So move the Gus to ID underscore RSA pub, which looks like. And then I guess move the ID RSA. Oh, no extension? Okay. ID RSA. Cool. And then sorry, give me 1 second, guys. Okay, cool. So we have the ID RSA, and then we chmod it. Chmod 600 ID RSA. You can't log in with that public key. You need a private key for that. So what was the point of this key that I got? This thing. Can't you like take it in the SSH directory, download that. So move it into the .ssh directory. So move ID into home.ssh or home/.ssh like that. Sorry, there's a delay because it's a stream. On the GitHub page. This one? Okay, so well, this IDRSA thing is the one I have on my computer. I copied and pasted it. So with that, I can the B3B. Yeah, this is the same one. Okay, so chmod 600 ID. Okay. Chmod 600 ID RSA. Okay. Now I just move it into my SSH directory. Into the home/.ssh. Like that. And then I copy it to the SSH, right? Wait, so do I move it to my SSH or do I just do the SSH command now? Oh, with ID RSA added. Okay. With Gus username. Got you. So SSH copy ID. So just the one in our current directory. And then your username, so that's going to be Gus. And then the IP address of the server, which is what do you mean? Oh, this one? Like this? Let me make this easier for you to see. And then right. So .com, this, space, like this. So SSH copy ID, tech I, IDRSA, and then the Gus at challenge now come with the port that. Will this work? Or is this the one you're talking about? All right, let's go for it. SSH tech P. Okay. So SSH tech P. Wait, so no copy ID? Okay. So SSH tech P this, and then Gus at the IP, and then tech IRSA. Okay. And then ID RSA. Tech I. Yo, dude, you are a legend. Okay, let me put these in the... Alright, so that's what we got to do. And then before that, we got to... Yeah, it's 3:20. I know. I have until 3:30ish, 3:35. So before that, I just had to do that. Wow. Okay, and then so we have the chmod. Alright, I got you. So now we have SSH. Can we list cd out, list cd out here, list? We can't just go straight into the root, can we? Yeah, that's what I thought. Cool. So from here, what can we do? Do we have curl? Do we have wget? Clear. Okay. So can we get limpies on here? I literally have like 15 minutes. All right. Let's go here. Gh limpies. All right, so we gotta go to Lin. All right, so we don't have curl, but I'm hoping we can still get this from like wget maybe, or we just git clone it. Cannot write limpies sh. Yeah, we don't have it, do we? Yeah, okay, so that's not gonna work. Try sudo tech l and see if that works. Sudo tech l. I don't think we'll have root permissions. Making default. Make matching default entries, blah blah blah, and reset secure. No, bad pass secure. User guest may run the following commands on baking whatever root sensitive no password. So pass wd maybe, like cd into slash. Wait, can I change like, hold up. So cd slash user bin. Yes. Alright, can I cat like, can I do anything with this? Or is this just like straight BS? No, find didn't work. Alright, so sudo. Yeah, we did. So sudo tech l. We found this dev no password root no passwd opt banking bank cd slash opt banking. Is that a file? Like, can I cat bank, or is that a folder? Okay. Clear. So when we did sudo tech l, it brought up get limpies in the temp directory. Will that work? cd slash temp. And then do the, okay. So the, so control A. We don't have curl, so we can use wget maybe. Oh, yeah, we got it. We got it. All right. So sh limpies. Okay. All right, let's see what we get here. While this runs, I'm turn off my camera for a second. Because I need to get my clothes for later. But hopefully we can find something good for, some good coming out of this. I guess we're in Docker. What do you mean? What's up?
You want cybersecurity?
I'm streaming.
You streaming? You leave them like what?
Okay. See what we can find. Let me know if anything catches your guys' eye. Is that it? Is the infinite scroll not here? Alright, well, we don't have that infinite scroll anymore. Well, guys, I'm actually going to have to end it here because I have to go. So, hope you guys enjoyed the video or the streams. I've been doing this, the 3-part streams. I do catch you later. Yeah, man. Nah, it's been real, man. Yeah, 6 hours. Take care and happy birthday. Thank you. Or happy birthday to my mom. I'll let her know. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. Wish I could do more. See you, bro. Yeah, man. If you guys want to keep up, keep what do you call it, like stay up to date with me and stuff, you can subscribe to the channel or join the Discord server, which is in the description. But I have to go now, so hope you guys enjoy the stream, and I will see you guys in the next one. Stay positive, and as always, happy hacking.